Feel the ground shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, no, no. I got no, no, no rival.
ഹൈ ഫ്രണ്ട്സ്, അപ്പം നമ്മളിന്ന് ജെൻഷൻ ഇമ്പാക്റ്റിൻ്റെ പുതിയ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഒരു 7-8 GB സംതിങ് ഉള്ളായിരുന്നു പി സിയിൽ, മൊബൈൽ എത്ര നോക്കിയില്ല. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മളിന്ന് ജെൻഷൻ ഇമ്പാക്റ്റിൻ്റെ പുതിയ എപ്പിസോഡല്ല, പുതിയ സ്റ്റോറിയാണ് കളിക്കണേ. കുറേ ഫീച്ചേഴ്സ് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ജെൻഷൻ ഇമ്പാക്റ്റ് ബാക്ക്ഗ്രൗണ്ട് പ്ലേ ആയിട്ടുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പം എന്തൊക്കെയുള്ളേ? മോണിറ്റർ ഇപ്പോൾ ശരിയാക്കിയിട്ടില്ല കേട്ടോ, ആയിട്ടില്ല. അപ്പം ചാറ്റ് വായിക്കാൻ ചെറിയ പാടുണ്ടായിരിക്കും, പക്ഷെ എന്നാലും മാക്സിമം ഞാൻ മിനിമൈസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് നോക്കിക്കോളാം. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ കുറേ പ്രീമിയം ജംസ് ഈ വർഷത്തെ ഇവൻറ്റിൽ അവർ സെറ്റാക്കി ഉണ്ട്. കുറേ ഇവൻറ്റ് ഓൾറെഡി നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഗെയിം ഓപ്പൺ ആക്കുമ്പോൾ തന്നെ എങ്ങാണ്ട് 600 സംതിങ് പ്രീമിയം ജം കിട്ടുന്നതെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞേക്കണേ. ഓൾറെഡി അവരുടെ സൈറ്റിൽ കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ജെൻഷൻ ഇമ്പാക്റ്റിൻ്റെ ഹോയൽ ലാബ്സിൻ്റെ സൈറ്റിൽ തന്നെ ഫുൾ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസ് അവർ കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങൾ പോയി ക്ലെയിം ചെയ്താൽ മാത്രം മതി. ഗെയിമിൻ്റെ ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക്കായിട്ട് വന്നോളും. റിവാർഡിൻ്റെ മെയിലിൻ്റെ അത് കാണിക്കും. പോയി ക്ലെയിം ചെയ്താൽ മാത്രം മതി. പിന്നെ എന്തുള്ളേ, നമുക്ക് ഗെയിം എന്നാലും ഓപ്പൺ ആക്കി നോക്കാം. സംസാരിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന കാര്യം ഓണാക്കി നോക്കാം. ഇതാണ് അപ്പം നമ്മുടെ ഗെയിം. എൻ്റെ ഐ ഡി വല്ലവർക്കും വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഐ ഡി കോപ്പി ചെയ്തോട്ടോ. ഇതൊക്കെ ചോദിച്ചായിരുന്നു എൻ്റെ ഐ ഡി. പിന്നെ നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. ഈ ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ ഈവൻറ്റിൽ കുറേ സാധനങ്ങൾ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്, കുറേ ഫീച്ചേഴ്സ്. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ പ്രീമിയം ജംസ് ഇവിടെയാണ് കാണിക്കണേ. ഇതൊക്കെ എന്തൊക്കെയോ സപ്ലൈ, ഡെലിവറി, ഇല്ല. അല്ല, ഉപകാരമുള്ളതെന്ന് എനിക്കറിയത്തില്ല. ഇതെന്നായിരുന്നു നമുക്ക്? ഇത് ലൂമ 4 ആട്ടോ. 4 അല്ലേ ഇത്? 4 ഫിക്സ് കുറേ ഏതാണ്ടൊക്കെ ഫിക്സ് ചെയ്തത് ഇതെന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞു. എന്നാലും നമുക്ക് പ്രീമിയം വരും. ക്ലൈം ചെയ്യുക. ഏകദേശം നല്ല പ്രീമിയം ഉണ്ടേ. ക്രിസ്റ്റല് വേറെ ഇത് എന്തുകൊണ്ട് ക്രിസ്റ്റല? ഇത് മറ്റേ ക്രിസ്റ്റയാണോ? ഇത് ഏതാണെന്ന് ഞാൻ മറന്നു. നമ്മൾ സാധനങ്ങൾ മേടിക്കണ ഇതാണെന്ന് എനിക്കല്ല. 600 പ്രീമിയം ജം ആണ് മൊത്തം കിട്ടിയേക്കണേ. നമ്മുടെ ഇവിടെ പോയി നോക്കാം. ഇതിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ ഈ ഒന്ന് തന്നെയാണോ? ഇവിടെ ഒരു ക്രിസ്റ്റൽ ഉണ്ട്. അല്ല, ഇത് വേറെ ഒന്നുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ ആ ക്രിസ്റ്റലാണ്. ഞാൻ ക്രിസ്റ്റലൊക്കെ മറന്നുപോയി തുടങ്ങി. അല്ല, ഇവിടെ ഒരു ക്രിസ്റ്റൽ ഉണ്ട്. കേട്ടോ, കാണാൻ പറ്റുമോ നിങ്ങൾക്ക്? അവിടെ ഒരു ക്രിസ്റ്റലുണ്ട് ഇവിടെ. ഇത് വേറെ ക്രിസ്റ്റൽ. ഇതാണ് ഏറ്റവും വിലയുള്ള ക്രിസ്റ്റൽ. പിന്നെ ഷോപ്പിലും കുറേ എന്തൊക്കെ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഷോപ്പ് റീസെറ്റ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ടെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നത്. ഷോപ്പ് റീസെറ്റ് അല്ല, ഷോപ്പ് റീസെറ്റ് ആവണുള്ളൂ. അപ്പം നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അടിയിലൂടെ കാണിക്കും. ഇത് ഇനിയും വേണം കേട്ടോ, കുറച്ചധികം ദിവസം ഉണ്ടേ. എനിക്കങ്ങനെ റീസെറ്റ് ആയാവും. ബട്ട് ഇതും കൂടെ എടുക്കുക. അത്യാവശ്യം വിഷുണ്ട്. വിഷു ഞാൻ ഇതിനകത്ത് ഇതിൽ തന്നെ ഇറക്കി കളയാന്ന് ഓർത്തായിരിക്കണം. കാരണം എന്താ വെച്ചാൽ എനിക്ക് ഓൾറെഡി ഞാൻ 7 പ്രാവശ്യം 50 വിൻ ചെയ്തു. അടുപ്പിച്ച് ഒരു പ്രാവശ്യം പോലും ഫെയിൽ ആവാതെ ചെയ്തു. 7 പ്രാവശ്യം വിൻ ചെയ്തു. ഈ പ്രാവശ്യം കിട്ടുവാണെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് 8 പ്രാവശ്യം ആവുക. കഴിഞ്ഞ ദിവസത്തെ വീഡിയോ കാണിച്ചായിരുന്നു തോന്നുന്നത്. പ്രത്യേകിച്ചൊന്നും ചെയ്യാനില്ല. എന്തൊക്കെ പുതിയത് വന്നതെന്നൊക്കെ ചെയ്യാം. ക്ലൈം ചെയ്യും. എല്ലാം ഇങ്ങനെ ക്ലൈം ചെയ്ത് തുടക്കത്തിൽ എല്ലാം ക്ലൈം ചെയ്ത് വിട്ടാൽ മതി. വേറെ ഒന്നുമില്ല. പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് പറയേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ലല്ലോ, നിങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും കാണുന്നോണ്ടിരിക്കണേ. പുതിയതായിട്ട് വരെ വന്നോ? സംഭവിച്ച പോലെ തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. എന്തോ ഇഷ്ടം കൂടുതൽ വന്ന പോലെ. ഇത് അതെങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യണമെന്നൊക്കെയല്ല നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. ഓരോന്നോരോന്ന് പഠിച്ചു വരണുള്ളൂ ഞാനും. കാരണം പുതിയ ഓരോ സമയത്ത് ഓരോ ഫീച്ചേഴ്സ് അതിനനുസരിച്ച് വ്യത്യാസം വരും. ഓൾറെഡി നമുക്ക് ഇത് കളക്ട് ചെയ്യണേ, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇന്നത്തെ ദിവസം 1:20 ഇത് ഇതാവും, റീസെറ്റ് ആവും. അത് പോയി കണ്ടിട്ട് പിന്നെ ഇവിടെ പുതിയൊരു സ്റ്റോറി വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടോ. ഇത് കളിക്കുവാണെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് വിഷ് വരും. അത്യാവശ്യം കുറേ സാധനങ്ങൾ അവർ ഇറക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ടെന്ന് ഉറപ്പായി. ഇതൊക്കെ പുതിയ ഈവൻറ്റും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ. ഹായ് 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 ലോകേ, എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് വിഷയം? പുള്ളി ചെയ്തില്ല, ചെയ്യണുള്ളൂ, ചെയ്തോവാൻ തുടങ്ങണം. പിന്നെ എന്തൊക്കെയാ ഉള്ളത്? റിവാർഡ്സ് ഇവിടെ ഒരു 560 പ്രീമിയം ജമ്മിൻ്റെ ഒരു പുതിയ തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇന്റർനെറ്റ്സ് അത്യാവശ്യം നല്ലൊരു പ്രീമിയം ജമ്മ് കേട്ടോ. വിളിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഹോം കമ്മിങ് ഇത് നേരത്തെ ബാക്കി സ്റ്റോറിയാന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു കേട്ടോ. പിന്നെ ഇവിടെ ഒരു 400 അടുത്ത്. ഇത് പുതിയ സ്ഥലമാണോ എന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു. ഇത് പുതിയ സ്ഥലമാണോ നമ്മുടെ? അടിപൊളി, ഇത് പുതിയ ഏരിയ വന്നു കൈസ്, പുതിയ ഏരിയ ഉണ്ട്. നമ്മുടെ നേരത്തെ പൊക്കത്താറുള്ള ഇവിടെയൊക്കെ നമ്മൾ അത്യാവശ്യം എക്സ്പ്ലോർ ചെയ്താർന്നു തോന്നുന്നു. ഇവിടെയല്ല, നമ്മുടെ എനിക്ക് ഏരിയ മോവികയുടെ ഒക്കെ സ്ഥലം ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, എൻ്റെ പൊക്കത്തോട്ട് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വരുമ്പോൾ ഇവിടെയായിട്ട് ഇതൊരു പൂച്ചയുടെ തല പോലെ ആയിപ്പോയല്ലോ. നല്ലൊരു പൊസിഷൻ ഒരു സുഖമായില്ല. ഇത് രണ്ടാമത്തെ പുതിയ കൊളംബീന. ഓക്കെ, കൊളംബീനാണ് പുതിയതായിട്ട് വന്നേക്കണേ. ഇതിന് ഞാൻ ടെസ്റ്റ് അടിച്ച് നോക്കിയില്ല, ഇതിന് ടെസ്റ്റ് അടിക്കണം. ബേസിക് ട്യൂട്ടോറിയൽ. പിന്നെ ഇത് ഓൾറെഡി ഇനഫയാണ്. ഇനഫേനെ ഓൾറെഡി എൻ്റെ കയ്യിലുണ്ടാവും. ഇനഫ അത്യാവശ്യം നല്ലൊരു ക്യാരക്ടർ കേട്ടോ. ഞാൻ ഓഫില്ലായിട്ട് യൂസ് ചെയ്യണേ. പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് പണിയെടുക്കാൻ താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്തവർക്ക് ബെസ്റ്റ് ക്യാരക്ടറാണ്. വാട്ടർ ക്യാരക്ടറും കൂടെ എൻ്റെ കൂടെ ഇട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഇത് തന്നെ വർക്ക് ചെയ്തോളും, പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് ഒന്നും ചെയ്യേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല. പിന്നെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇതിന് വേണമെങ്കിൽ നോക്കി നിങ്ങളെ ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള പോലെ വിഷ് ചെയ്യുക. ഫിഷിലൊക്കെ പണ്ടത്തെ ക്യാരക്ടർ കേട്ടോ, ഒരു ഗെയിം തുടങ്ങിയ കാലത്തൊക്കെ ഉള്ള. ഇതിനെനിക്ക് കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല കേട്ടോ. ഞാൻ കുറേ വിഷ് ചെയ്താൽ ഒന്ന് കിട്ടി. ഇത് പുതിയതല്ലെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു, നേരത്തെ ഉണ്ടാവുന്നു. തീരെ പഴയതുമല്ല. ഇവിടെ ഒരു ഫിറ്റ് ഇതെനിക്ക് കിട്ടാൻ ചാൻസ് ഇല്ല കേട്ടോ, കാരണം എനിക്ക് ഈ ക്യാരക്ടർ ഇല്ല. ന്യൂലെറ്റിൻ്റെ ഇല്ല, ഇത് ന്യൂലെറ്റ് ഫിറ്റ് ആണോ? അതെനിക്ക് കിട്ടാൻ ചാൻസ് ഇല്ല കേട്ടോ. എനിക്ക് ക്യാരക്ടർ വേണമെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു, അല്ലാത്തവർക്ക് കിട്ടൂലെന്ന് തോന്നണു. പിന്നെ ഇവിടെയും പുതിയൊരു ഇവന്റ് തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇത് മറ്റേ സാധനം കേട്ടോ. ഇതിനോട് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഇത് മറ്റേ സംഭവമാണല്ലേ. അതെ അതെ അതെ, ഇത് മറ്റേ സാധനമാണ്. ഗെയിമിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ വേറെ ഗെയിം ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, ആ സാധനമാണ്. ഇതിനോട് എനിക്ക് ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റ് ഇല്ല. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് താല്പര്യമുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കളിക്കുക. അത് കണ്ടാൽ എൻ്റെ ഉള്ള മൂടും കൊടുക്കും. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഇവിടെ പെർസെൻറ്റേജ് ഇത് നിങ്ങൾ നോക്കിയെടുക്കുക കേട്ടോ. Additional crit damage and lunar reaction damage increased by 60% when energy recovery effect can be triggered mostly once every 18 seconds. അത് കുഴപ്പമില്ല തോന്നുന്നു. നോക്കിയൊക്കെ എടുത്താൽ മതി, നല്ല സാധനം നോക്കി എടുക്കുക. ഇതും കുഴപ്പമില്ല, അതും കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഇതൊക്കെ ആരുടെയാണോ അല്ലേന്ന് ചോദിച്ചാൽ എനിക്കറിയത്തില്ല. ഓൾറെഡി ഇൻഫ എൻ്റെ കയ്യിലുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ ഇൻഫയുടെ അടുത്ത് ഇത് മറ്റേ എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു മറ്റേ കൊളംബീനയുടെയാണ്, ഇത് ഇനഫയുടെയാണ്. ഇനഫ ഓൾറെഡി എൻ്റെ കയ്യിലുണ്ട്. അത്യാവശ്യം നല്ല ബിൽഡാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു, ഞാൻ ഓർമ്മയില്ല. ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരെണ്ണം സെലക്ട് ചെയ്യുക. കിട്ടിയാൽ നമുക്കിപ്പം എനിക്ക് തന്നെ ഞാൻ കൊളംബീനയാണ് വിഷ് ചെയ്യണേ. കൊളംബീനയെ വിഷ് ചെയ്യണതുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ ഇനഫയാണ് എൻ്റെ കയ്യിലുള്ളത്. ഇനഫേൻ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്താലോ? റോഡായിപ്പോൾ ഒരു നോക്കിയതാ കേട്ടോ, നടക്കും വിഷയം എനിക്കറിയില്ല. അത്യാവശ്യം എൻ്റെ 32 വിഷസ് ഉണ്ട്. ആ വിഷസ് മൊത്തം ഞാൻ ഇന്ന് ഉപയോഗിക്കുന്നതാണ്. കാരണം നമുക്ക് പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് മേളിൽ നിന്ന് നോക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല, കാരണം ഓൾറെഡി 7 ക്യാരക്ടർ കിട്ടി. കൂടുതൽ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യേണ്ട ആവശ്യം നമുക്കില്ല. 3 days എം ഇത് പോകുമെന്നാണ് പറയുന്നത്. ഇവിടെ എന്തോ സാധനം കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്, എന്നാന്ന് എനിക്കറിയത്തില്ല, യൂസ് ചെയ്തു. ഓക്കെ കേട്ടോ, ഇന്ന് വലിയ ആവശ്യമൊന്നും വലിയ കാര്യമൊന്നുമില്ല, പിന്നെ നോക്കിയാലും മതി. നമുക്ക് റെസിന് ഇച്ചിരി യൂസ് ചെയ്യണം. ജസ്റ്റ് റെസിനൊന്ന് ഇത് എത്ര ഉണ്ട്? എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു 4 എണ്ണം ഉണ്ട്. എനിക്കിപ്പോൾ 4 എണ്ണം ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് അത് എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ലെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു. ഇവിടെ ഒരു ബട്ടൺ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ ഇവിടെ. എന്തുവാടാ ഗെയിമിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ മറ്റേ ബന്ധപ്പെട്ട എന്തോ സാധനം പോലെ ഉണ്ട്. ഈ സാധനത്തിനോട് ഒരു ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റ് ഉള്ള സാധനമല്ല. എന്തോ റിവാർഡ് ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട് കിട്ടുന്ന വേറെ പറയില്ല ഇത്. എനിക്കിതിനെ പറ്റി ഒരു ഐഡിയ ഇല്ല കേട്ടോ. എടുക്കാവുന്ന സാധനമാണ് ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട്. അത് ആലോചിച്ചിട്ട് നോക്കാം. അതെന്നെ സംഭവം എനിക്കറിയത്തില്ല. ഞാനിപ്പോഴാണ് ആ സാധനത്തിനെ പറ്റി കാണുന്നത്. എനിക്ക് ഈ ഒരു സാധനം കളിക്കാൻ ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റ് ഇല്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ ഗെയിം നിർത്തണം എന്നൊക്കെ ആദ്യം വിചാരിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് തുടക്കത്തിൽ ഏതെങ്കിലും പെട്ടെന്ന് നമ്മുടെ റിസ്ക് കളയാൻ ഏറ്റവും എളുപ്പം എന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ മാപ്പ് സൂം ചെയ്യുക. അതുപോലത്തെ നമ്മൾ ഇതുണ്ടല്ലോ, എന്നതിന് പറയുന്നത് ക്യാരക്ടർ വില്ലറ്റ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, അവിടെ പോവുക, ഹീറോ വില്ലറ്റ്സിൻ്റെ ട്രൈ ചെയ്യുക. അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും ഇതാണ് ഇതാട്ടെ ഇനഫ. ഞാൻ കാണിച്ചു തരാൻ മറന്നുപോയെന്ന് അറിഞ്ഞില്ല. ഇനഫ ഈ ഒരു സ്റ്റേജ് എത്തിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനഫയുടെ ഇതുണ്ടോ, അത്യാവശ്യം ക്രിറ്റ് ഡാമേജ്, ക്രിറ്റ് റേറ്റ്, ഫുൾ ആർട്ടിഫാക്റ്റ് 64,216. ഇതാണ് ഇപ്പം നിലവിലെ ഇനഫയുടെ സ്റ്റാറ്റ്. ഈ ക്യാരക്ടർ ഉള്ളു കേട്ടോ, ഇത് കേട്ടോ. ഭയങ്കര ആനിമേഷനാണ്. ആനിമേഷൻ ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല. ഇത് പെട്ടെന്ന് ക്ലൈം ചെയ്തിട്ട് നമുക്ക് മാക്സിമം വിഷ് ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കാം. ഈ കിട്ടിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ 7 പ്രാവശ്യം അല്ലെ 8ാമത്തെ പ്രാവശ്യം വിൻ ചെയ്യും. പക്ഷെ 8 പ്രാവശ്യം അടിക്കാനുള്ള ലിക്കിനെസ് എനിക്കുണ്ടോ എന്ന് എനിക്കറിയത്തില്ല. അത് നോക്കാം. ഗെയിം കറക്റ്റായിട്ട് വർക്ക് ആവുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ അല്ലേ. അത്യാവശ്യം ചില സമയത്തൊന്നും എടുക്കാറൊന്നും വർക്കാറൊന്നുമില്ല. അതൊക്കെ തന്നെ. പക്ഷെ അധികം സ്റ്റോറിയും വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. എന്നാ സ്പീഡിലാണ് പോണെന്ന് എനിക്ക് സാധനം. ആ ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യണനുസരിച്ച് അതിന്റെ എനർജി കൂടും കേട്ടോ. എനർജി പെട്ടെന്ന് തീരൂല, ഫുൾ ടൈം കാണും. അപ് ടൈം ഫുൾ ടൈം കാണും. മുള്ള 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 മുള്ള. മരത്തിൽ മേടിച്ച് ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഇങ്ങനെയുള്ള മരം ഇന്നും കയറൂലേ, മലയൊന്നും കയറത്തൊന്നുമില്ല. പരിപാടികളൊന്നും നടക്കില്ല. ഇതോടെ എടുത്തിട്ട് പോയി നമുക്ക് ക്ലൈം ചെയ്യാം. തൊട്ടടുത്താണ് നമുക്ക് അതോടെ പോയിട്ട് വരാമെന്നല്ലേ. പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യുവാണെങ്കിൽ
Hold on to
അത് ഇതാട്ടോ, എൻ്റെ ഇത് വർക്കാവില്ല. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പോൾ നമ്മളത് എടുത്തു. അവിടെ പോവുക, പോയി ക്ലൈം ചെയ്യുക, എന്നിട്ട് നമ്മൾ സ്ഥിര സ്ഥലത്ത് എവിടെയെങ്കിലും പോയിട്ട് വിഷ് ചെയ്യും. സ്ഥിര സ്ഥലത്ത് വേണമെന്നില്ല, പുതിയ സ്ഥലത്ത് പോയി വിഷ് ചെയ്യുകയാണെങ്കിൽ രസമായിരിക്കും അല്ലേ? അവിടെ എന്തൊരു ഫീച്ചേഴ്സ് എന്തോ പുതിയതൊന്നുണ്ടേ. ഇത് നമുക്ക് നേരത്തെ ഉള്ളത് തന്നെയാ, എന്തോ ഒരു സാധനം അടി വന്നിട്ടില്ലേ? എന്താന്നുള്ളത് ഞാൻ മറന്നുപോയി, സത്യം പറയാലോ. തന്നെ പുതിയൊരു ഓപ്ഷൻ കൂടെ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഓ, ഇത് കളിക്കേണ്ട ആ ഒരു ഇതാട്ടോ അവര് പറയണേ. ഇതിപ്പോ ഓൾറെഡി കളിച്ച സ്ഥിതിക്ക് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെയാട്ടോ, സ്ട്രേറ്റ് ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ലെവലപ്പായിട്ട് പോണേ. സ്റ്റോറി പണ്ടടങ്ങുന്നു. ഇവിടെ കുറെ കളിക്കാത്തതാണ് കേട്ടോ. ഇത് കൊള്ളാട്ടോ, നമുക്ക് ഓരോ ഓരോ ഇതില് നമുക്ക് എടുക്കാം കേട്ടോ. അങ്ങനെ ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാത്ത പോലെ ഒരു ഐഡിയ എനിക്ക് വന്നു. കംപ്ലീറ്റഡ് ആണ് കൊള്ളാട്ടോ, പുതിയ പരിപാടി കൊള്ളാം, എനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു. ലാൻഡിൽ നമ്മൾ ഫുള്ള് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആക്കിയത്. എടുത്ത് നോക്കാം എൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ എന്തൊക്കെയാ ഉള്ളതെന്നല്ലേ. സ്റ്റോറിയുടെ ടൈം ലൈൻ ആട്ടോ യഥാർത്ഥത്തിൽ അത് കൊള്ളാൻ പരിപാടി. കാരണം ഇത് വെച്ച് നമുക്ക് അറിയാൻ പറ്റും നമ്മളവിടെ മിസ്സായി പോയിട്ടുണ്ടോ എന്നുള്ളതൊക്കെ ഇല്ലേ, ഇവിടെയൊക്കെ എന്തൊക്കെയാ ഉണ്ടാവുന്നത്. എൻ്റെ ഇപ്പം ഇതെടുക്കുവാണെങ്കിൽ പറ്റിയില്ല പറയേണ്ട വരും. ഇത് നമ്മുടെ നേരത്തെ സ്റ്റോറി ക്വസ്റ്റ്യാണ്. ഇത് മൾട്ടിപ്പിൾ ആണെങ്കിലും അല്ല, എവിടെയുണ്ടോ ഇത് ഫുള്ള് നമ്മൾ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തതാണ്. ഇതിനകത്ത് ഇനി ഒന്നും ഇല്ല, ഇവിടെ ഒന്നും ഇല്ല. ഇതൊക്കെ എല്ലാം ഫുള്ള് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തത്. നമുക്ക് ഇനി ഇത് നമ്മൾ അന്ന് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആയത്. അതൊരു എനിക്ക് അത്ര ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള സ്ഥലമായിരുന്നു, സമ്മർ റിസോർട്ടോ മറ്റേ സ്ഥലം. ഇത് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കൂടുതൽ ക്യാരക്ടർ കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചാൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് മറ്റേ ഇത് കിട്ടും, അതാ പ്രപഞ്ചം കിട്ടും. ഇതാട്ടോ ഫസ്റ്റ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആയില്ലേ. ലിമിറ്റഡ് ടൈം റിവാർഡ്സ് ഇത് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ഇതുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. നമ്മൾ ഇവിടെ നിന്നാണ് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്. സ്റ്റാർട്ട് പുതിയ സ്ഥലത്തോട്ട് പെട്ടെന്ന് പോകണേ അടിപൊളിയായിരുന്നു. ടാപ്പ് ചെയ്താൽ ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് പോകും. ഇവിടെ നിന്നായിരിക്കും മിക്കവാറും കണ്ടിട്ട് പോണേന്ന് എനിക്കറിയത്തില്ല. സ്റ്റോറി ബേസ് ചെയ്ത് പോകണമെങ്കിൽ ബെറ്റർ ആയിരുന്നു കേട്ടോ. കാരണം എന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ അവിടെ ചെല്ലുമ്പോൾ കാണുമ്പോൾ ഒരു സുഖമാണ്. എനിക്ക് വേണമെങ്കിൽ അവിടുന്ന് ഇത് ചെയ്ത് വേണം ടെലിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് നമുക്ക് അവിടെ എത്താം. എന്നാലും എന്നെ കുഴപ്പമെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ നമ്മൾ ആ സ്റ്റോറിയൊക്കെ പോകണമെങ്കിൽ അവിടെ ബെറ്റർ ആയിരിക്കും. കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് ബോറടി, പിന്നെ അത് ഒരു ബോറിംഗ് ആയിരിക്കും. കുറച്ച് നേരം കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല, ഒരുപാട് നേരം കളിക്കുന്നില്ല, എന്നാലും ഒരു 1.5 വരെയൊക്കെ ആകുമ്പോഴത്തേനും നമ്മളിന്ന് ഫുള്ള് വിഷു ഇറക്കിയിട്ടായിരിക്കും കളി നിർത്തുള്ളൂ. നോക്കാനായാലും കണ്ടടിച്ചു.
We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
വെട്ട ചേച്ചി കേട്ടോ, കണ്ണടിച്ചു. അടുത്തോട്ടാണോ? ഫോണിൽ ഉണ്ടോ? ജനറലി സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്താൽ കേട്ടോ. ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വന്നേരെ. ജനറൽ പാനൽ. ആൾക്കാരെല്ലാം ഉണ്ട്.
Yep, all ready.
Paimon's ready.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
എനിക്കത് പഴയ സ്റ്റോറിയുടെ കണ്ടന്റ് തന്നെയാണ് തോന്നുന്നത് കേട്ടോ.
Someone's here. We heard your foot.
You've been here for a while now. I take it.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However,
Well, in that case,
tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
പറ്റില്ല, ഫുൾ ചാർജ് ആവും.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us.
Lady Damselette, we have and so as
Arlecchino's.
I'll leave the map here and remember.
അവിടെ എത്തിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ നമുക്ക് ഫുൾ അങ്ങ് എക്സ്പ്ലോർ ചെയ്യാം. അത്യാവശ്യം മൊത്തം നോക്കാം കേട്ടോ എന്തൊക്കെയുണ്ടെന്നുള്ളത്. കണ്ടിട്ട് ചെറിയ സ്ഥലം പോലെ തോന്നണേ. ഒരുപാട് എക്സ്പ്ലോറേഷൻ ചെയ്യാനുണ്ടോ എന്നറിയില്ല.
so the doctors let the experimental
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa.
Whatever
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, but at least take cool your jets, ducky.
And as for Miss Inefa,
Detecting operation just in case, Servarka. I think it would be best if
I mean, I would have said the night of leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay?
Yehoda will be on hand to us.
You got it, boss.
ഓ ഈ സ്റ്റോറി
we will.
എല്ലാ സ്റ്റോറിയും പുറത്തും
it's
വരും.
moving fast. We'd better head off.
We all have to bring our A game here.
Hmm.
So, anything you need to wrap up?
Then you'd better get going.
കാരണം അങ്ങോട്ടാണെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നണം കേട്ടോ. ഹായ് ഡോക്ടറെ, എന്തൊക്കെയുണ്ട് വിഷയം? കുറെ നാളായാലും കണ്ടിട്ട്. ഹലോ.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino?
അങ്ങോട്ടല്ലേ? അയ്യോ, നമ്മളതിന്റെ പൊക്കത്തെത്തിയോ? പൊറോട്ടയുടെ ഫ്രണ്ടിലാണ് പോണേ. ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ഇനി എക്സ്പ്ലോറേഷൻ ഉണ്ട്? ഇല്ലല്ലോ, ഇവിടെ ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്തില്ലേ? എനിക്ക് മേലും താഴ്ത്തിട്ടാണോ പോണേ? എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവണില്ല. ഇവിടുന്ന് കേട്ടോ ഇപ്പൊ ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ് ആയി. സ്റ്റോറി ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റ് ആയിരുന്നു. കൊളമിനെ കിട്ടിയോ? ഇല്ല, കൊളമിനെ കിട്ടിയില്ല. പുള്ളി ചെയ്യാൻ തുടങ്ങണുള്ളൂ. കാരണം എന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ സ്റ്റോറി ഇച്ചിരി കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്തിട്ട് പുള്ളി ചെയ്യാൻ തോന്നും. സാധാരണ അങ്ങനെ ഇവിടെ മിക്കവാറും കിട്ടാറ്. ഇപ്പൊ ഏതിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് ചോദിച്ചാൽ എനിക്കറിയില്ല കേട്ടോ. അത് ഇപ്പൊ മാപ്പ് ഞാൻ എന്നെ കാണിക്കാനില്ല. ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ എത്തിയോ? ഇത് മറ്റേ സാധനമല്ലേ? ട്രിഗർ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്, ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്യാം. ക്യാൻസൽ. പണ്ട് ഒരു ബോസിനെ കൊല്ലാൻ പോണ വഴിയില്ല ഇവിടെ, ഇതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഒരു തീന്റെ. ഓ, നമ്മളെ ക്യാരക്ടേഴ്സ് ഒക്കെ സ്വിച്ച് ചെയ്തട്ടോ. സ്വിച്ച് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ? ഇല്ല. വെടി വെച്ചോ? ഒരു കൊണ്ടോ ചത്തർക്കോടെ.
That's quite a welcome party.
എനിക്ക് ഈ ക്യാരക്ടർ കളിക്കാൻ ഒരു പരിപാടി കേട്ടോ. ഞാൻ ഉള്ള പോലെയും കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുക. കെട്ടി എണ്ണ എങ്ങനെയും എടുക്കുക. ഇപ്പൊ ചോദ്യം പറത്തിലൊന്നും വേണ്ട. വേറെ വല്ല ഉണ്ടോന്നുമില്ല. ഇങ്ങോട്ട് പോകാൻ പറ്റില്ലേ? വൈ വൈ വൈ. ഓ, ഇവിടെ വേറെ വഴിയുണ്ട്. അത് ഗ്ലാസ് ആയിരുന്നു. സോറി, ടൈം ബോംബ് വന്നു കേട്ടോ. പാതിക്ക പറ്റിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി.
Be silent. Observe.
ഈ ക്യാരക്ടർ കളിക്കാൻ അറിയത്തില്ല. കുറച്ചാൾ കളിക്കാതിരുന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഈ ക്യാരക്ടർ കളിക്കുന്ന രീതി മറന്നു കേട്ടോ. ടൈം ബോംബ് ആണ് ഇത് കൊണ്ടുവച്ചാൽ എന്തുവാ?
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
ഒരു ഫൈറ്റിനുള്ള സ്കോപ്പ് കാണുന്നുണ്ട്.
Working. No. Don't come any closer. Don't.
ബാറ്റ്മാൻ എനിക്ക് പുറമെ എന്തൊക്കെയോ സംഭവിക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ. കെട്ടി വരും അടുത്തുണ്ടോ? ഇല്ലല്ലോ. അപ്പൊ എനിക്കൊന്ന് പറ്റിയിട്ടോ, എന്തോ എഫക്റ്റ് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ ഹെൽത്ത് പോയിട്ടില്ല എന്ന് മാത്രം എനിക്കറിയാം.
Close your eyes.
By the frost moon of old.
The long sleep beckons. Wipe out! Go!
The deception ends.
ഓ, പുള്ളിക്കാരി രക്ഷയില്ല കേട്ടോ.
Poor soul.
ഈ 1,00,000 എത്ര കണ്ട് അടിച്ചിട്ടോ.
Your spirits find peace.
തന്നെയാ ഡാമേജ്. പുള്ളിക്കാരിക്ക് ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല. ലൂമയ്ക്ക് നല്ല ഡാമേജ് ആണ്.
At some
എല്ലാ സമയത്തും വർക്കാവില്ല. അമ്മയുടെ ഡാമേജ് ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല. പോണ്ടേ, കയ്യിലെന്തോ കിട്ടിയായിരുന്നല്ലേ. ഓക്കെ,
Watch out.
ഇവിടെ ബ്ലോക്കായി.
Through. Let's
ഇവിടെ ഒരു വഴി വന്നു. കട മേളിൽ കയറി പോണം. എനിക്ക് ഇടയ്ക്ക് ബാക്കോട്ട് നോക്കണം കേട്ടോ. കാരണം വെച്ചാൽ ഇവിടെയൊക്കെ പ്രീമോജം കൊണ്ടുപോയി ഞാനിട്ടുണ്ട്. അവിടെ വഴിയുണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ചെറിയ ഗ്യാപ്പ് ഉണ്ട്.
What the? Trespassers. Here?
We're looking for the doctor.
You look in the.
മേളിൽ കയറി പെര വിളിച്ചിട്ടാണ് ഡോക്ടർ വന്ന്.
but you might.
Two other harbingers had the same.
Seems also. Is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their.
need to. This is about.
രാവിലെ വല്ലപ്പോഴൊക്കെ വാതക്കാറുള്ളൂ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. A while back, he told us he'd be. Oh, Lady Dam. I remember thinking. Back when this all started, I was a part of the Damselettes unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of. She always seemed. The doctor used to. After she left, right now.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he.
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that
No, she's no longer. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
I understand. Will the Knaves unit.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
സ്പീഡിൽ പോകാൻ പറ്റിയ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ട്? ഓ
It all adds up.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
leave this place.
Observe.
ഒരു പെട്ടി വരും കിട്ടിയില്ലെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു പക്ഷെ.
No more lies. Seek within.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe.
With one heart, we pray.
അത് കളിക്കണം മറന്നു വരെ.
Close your eyes. Observe.
ഹെൽത്ത് കൊണ്ടുപോകണ്ട പുള്ളിക്കാരൻ ചെറിയ സംശയം. അല്ലേ കേട്ടാൻ ചാൻസ് ഇല്ല. കൊള്ളാം കേട്ടോ സ്റ്റോറി. ഒന്നുമില്ല. ഓക്കെ സ്ഥലം കൊള്ളാട്ടോ, നല്ല ഹൈടെക് സെറ്റ്. എന്നാലും
Welcome,
Villain.
one and all. I've
The
been
doctor.
expecting you. I hope my humble research.
Yeah.
The gall.
Of course I have. Should I be worried? First.
ഞാൻ തീരാറായെന്ന് വിചാരിക്കും, പക്ഷെ തീരൂല.
Now you. Quite a surfeit of guests.
ഡോക്ടർ അടിപൊളി വില്ലനാ.
I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as for Sandrone. Hardly out of care. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming God.
I must protest with I am not claiming anything. I am.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those. You and I both understand that facts speak
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. Follow. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of
പേര് അടിപൊളി പേരല്ലേ,
taking pleasure
ആൻഡ്രോണെ.
in my subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my.
You sent your people to.
Yes. In which case, now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I...
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever...
It's more than a little
honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a third. I will
Fight, I
be
wanna
the
fight
dawn
it.
of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I'm mercifully
I think it's
permitted
right.
to go on living.
You'll come to regret your act.
Will I now? Let's see.
Full fight ആയിരിക്കും. Fight. നമ്മളാണ് ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യണ്ടേ? അയ്യോ,
Close your eyes. The night comes.
അവനെ ഏക്കണ്ടോ നോക്കട്ടെ. ഈ പുള്ളിക്കനെ ഏക്കണില്ല കേട്ടോ.
The deception ends.
എനിക്കത് നമ്മൾ തോക്കുമെന്ന് തോന്നണം ഇതില്. അതായിരിക്കും അവർ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത്.
Everlasting forest.
Bombs away. Go.
ഇല്ലല്ല, ഒന്നും ഏക്കണില്ല.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Target acquired.
Be silent.
ഒയ്യോ, അള്ളക്കിന്റെ സെറ്റപ്പ് ആണ്. സ്റ്റോറിയിൽ ഇൻട്രോ കാണിച്ചില്ല, പക്ഷെ
Which is more valuable than you. Am I wrong?
അയ്യോ ഒന്നായ പവറാട്ടോ നമുക്ക്. നമ്മുടെ ഹെൽത്ത് ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് താഴെ പോണ്ട്. നമ്മൾ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണ്ടോ എന്ന് എനിക്കത്.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Is that the best you can do?
Overruled.
പക്ഷെ അവനൊന്നും ഏക്കണില്ല കേട്ടോ, എനിക്ക് തോന്നണേ.
Is where you fall.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Disappointing. Is this all it takes to tire you?
Close your eyes. You will fear the dark.
For the
എനിക്ക് തോന്നണ ഇവൻ ചാവൂലെന്ന് തോന്നണേ. എടാ ചാറ്റ് നോക്കാട്ടോ.
An exact practice.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Witness my
എനിക്കിത് കളിക്കാറില്ല ഈ ക്യാരക്ടറിനെ.
overruled.
കാര്യമായിട്ട് പുള്ളിക്കാരൊന്നും ഏക്കണില്ല, അത് മാത്രം എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായി.
The Torah is too powerful with the artificial.
ഇവിടെ നല്ല ഡാമേജ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. അവൻ്റെ ഹെൽത്ത് ഫുൾ അവൻ റീസ്റ്റോർ ചെയ്ത്.
Quickly.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് കേട്ടൂല. അടിപൊളി.
Let's go.
സ്റ്റോറി. ഹലോ ബ്രോ.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out.
What the?
ഓ, നമ്മളെ പിടിച്ച്.
Forget about me. You should.
Where's the traveler?
ആ ഭാഗം കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. നോട്ട് സ്ക്രീൻ എന്നത് സേവിങ്ങിൻ്റെ ഒരു പ്രത്യേക ടെക്സ്റ്റ് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. സേവിങ് എന്നുള്ളതിൻ്റെ സൈഡിൽ പുതിയ ടൈപ്പ് എന്തോ സെറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇത് ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടോ? എന്താ സംഭവിച്ചത്?
What just Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange.
ടെലിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്താണോ?
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry, I'm...
Well...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our...
Wait.
നമ്മൾ ഡ്രീമിലാണോ അത് ടെലിപ്പോർട്ടായോ?
I'd love to, but...
Yes, thankfully.
Wait.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What is she
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go...
This is all wrong. I never... Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Hi, Colombina.
I'm still... Where is this place?
ഓ പുള്ളിക്കാരി കറ്റുപറ്റുന്നില്ല കേട്ടോ.
All my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
ഓ ഞാനോർത്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞ സ്റ്റോറിയിൽ പുള്ളിക്കാരി മരിച്ചു എന്ന് ചോദിച്ചത്. എനിക്കൊന്നും പറ്റിയെന്നില്ല ഭായി.
The moon's reflection.
തിരിച്ചു വരാൻ പറ്റുമോ?
I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
അയ്യോ പറ്റില്ല.
No response. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I must return. Emptiness.
ഓ ഇത് കൊള്ളാട്ടോ.
What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
അവിടെ എന്തോ ഉണ്ട്. ഞാൻ അങ്ങോട്ട് തന്നെ പോകണം.
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
തിരിച്ചു പോകാൻ പറ്റും. നമുക്ക് തിരിച്ചു പോകാൻ പറ്റും കേട്ടോ. അങ്ങനെ ആയിരിക്കും എൻ്റെ കഥ. അതല്ല റിട്ടേൺ എന്ന് അവർ കൊടുത്തേക്കണേ. ഓ പഴയ സ്ഥലം അത് തന്നെ ഓർക്കണേന്നോ? ഈ സ്ഥലമൊക്കെ നിങ്ങൾ ഓർക്കണ്ടോ? പഴയ ഒരു പാർക്ക് പോലെ സ്ഥലത്തൊക്കെ വന്ന് നാഷണൽ ടൗൺ അത് തന്നെ. ഇവിടെയുള്ള സ്റ്റോറി അടിപൊളി സ്റ്റോറി ആയിരുന്നു കേട്ടോ.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by...
Over here! Over here!
സ്വപ്നത്തിലാണോ എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവണില്ല ചില സമയത്തൊക്കെ.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Draw
നല്ല ഐഡിയ.
first lunar arcana.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon.
കഴിഞ്ഞ ദിവസം നിങ്ങൾ കാർഡ് ഡ്രോ ചെയ്ത് നോക്കണ്ടോ? അന്ന് നമ്മുടെ സമയം നോക്കിയത് എന്താ പറയണേ, നമ്മളെ ഡെസ്റ്റിനിയൊക്കെ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്തില്ലായിരുന്നു പുള്ളിക്കാരി. അന്ന് ഏതാ വന്നേന്ന് അതുപോലെ തന്നെ വരുമെന്ന് അറിയില്ല പക്ഷെ.
Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space isn't... Or... Is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bot. I'll try touching something else. Is this... a wind? No. Traveler!
ഓ നമ്മളവിടെ എത്തി. എന്നെ സംഭവിക്കണം. ഇവര് കറന്റ് ടൈമിൽ തന്നെ കേട്ടോ. നമ്മളെ എൻട്രി അടിപൊളിയായിരിക്കും കേട്ടോ. ചിലപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ മറ്റേ ഒളബേനെ കണ്ടായിരിക്കും തിരിച്ചു തന്നെ. അടിപൊളി കേട്ടോ തന്നെ.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely...
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
ഏയ് പൈമ്പൻ തുടങ്ങണോ?
He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he...
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We also know that using this, unlike Columbi, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of...
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an...
This is dire. Sounds like...
The 3 moon. The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. I'm convinced this...
The only thing more frustrating than fate...
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. His ideology and...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. Granted, Dottore actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. We can't expect...
Poor traveler.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before... I'll find...
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. I mean, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you...
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Sandrone ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല ക്യാരക്ടർ കേട്ടോ.
And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been... Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny... Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
My lady.
Curses! You're next, then you.
പുള്ളിക്കാരി ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല ക്യാരക്ടർ.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yup, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this...
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he...
What a despicable...
If I may. As
I remember presumably they...
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds.
The loss of
Don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has been.
We need to find out.
Agreed.
ഞാൻ സ്പീഡ് അപ്പ് ചെയ്യുക കേട്ടോ.
Whatever Dottore's plan,
സ്റ്റോറി അടിപൊളിയാ,
we
കൊള്ളാം.
have to get the local populace somewhere.
It would be best.
Snezhnaya is...
This would be so much easier if the Traveler is here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected, either way.
നമുക്ക് സിസ്റ്റം ഭയങ്കര ലോഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ കേട്ടോ.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. is this. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel so heavy. Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence.
Jauh dengan idenya.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What? It looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
കുറച്ച് സമയം കൂടുതലിട്ടായിരിക്കും.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait.
Paimon.
Voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the
ഇത് പഴയ സ്റ്റോറിയാണോ?
Traveler.
നമ്മുടെ ഇവിടെ പൈമൻ പുള്ളിക്കാരി നമ്മുടെ കൂടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലേ?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
കാണാൻ പറ്റില്ല, പക്ഷെ പുള്ളിക്കാരി നമുക്ക് അറിയാൻ പറ്റിട്ടോ.
Traveler?
Let's go!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here I can
Just
change the
another.
past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
തിരിച്ചു പുള്ളിക്കാരി അവിടെ വേണ്ട.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next. Come on, Columbina.
സ്റ്റോറി പൊളിയാണ്. ട്രാവലർ.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there. traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows, and what? You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find all available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite...
False beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Answer me this. If someone...
That's pure sophistry. It has
as I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh,
do you always give your opponent an appraisal before?
Call it a long time, but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will... And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time. He has the authority of all 3 moons. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit.
Excellent question. But before... Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. Her identity and... So what is it that...
I don't make deals with lying...
That's quite an accusation. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely... One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
ഫൈറ്റും ഇല്ലാന്ന് ക്ഷീണം.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile. Think about it. After all, what value do perfection and I say? I'm sure many people...
Because I'm a
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all you fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being...
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see?
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly I
എന്താ ഞാൻ കളിച്ച് തട്ടിപ്പറിച്ചെടുത്തോണ്ട് പോവാൻ നോക്കുമല്ലോ എന്നെ കൊപ്പം.
Anything. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk.
എറിഞ്ഞു വീഴ്ത്തിയാണ് ഇവനെ.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way...
Perhaps not.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never...
Oh, no. But it seems like you... Do you truly desire this journey? Think of all the time and energy. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know that? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to
This is a malicious. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and...
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouch. Yehoda, you
My wish has come true.
Well...
Boss, wait.
Oh, I'm so...
Well...
Are you... Who will see...
സ്റ്റോറി ഒരു വല്ലാത്ത സ്റ്റോറിയാണ്. നല്ല സ്റ്റോറിയാണ്, പക്ഷെ ചില സമയത്ത് ഭയങ്കര വലിച്ചില്ല സ്റ്റോറി ഉണ്ട്.
What makes you think... I'll need it. That's quite a...
I bet we're in...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data. Understood. I will...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted...
As for me, I think it's a...
Roger that. Someone should inform mine as an added incentive.
Really? I intend to stay...
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she...
I should mention...
Paimon's been very quiet.
Okay.
Make sure to heed that aside. Same goes for rescuing the traveler.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here?
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure..."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. That's all from me. Head off as soon...
ഇടുന്നുണ്ട് തുടങ്ങണേ.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Elua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to...
I beg to differ.
Please, Lord... I think they...
In all sincerity?
Is the situation...
We just held...
അടുത്ത ആളായിരിക്കുമല്ലോ.
In short, we need to...
I only hope.
We do. Old man Nikita will definitely...
Good. If you've got something to say, Master Elo...
You mentioned that how...
I doubt it.
I know you're like... However bad... I don't mean to...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation. And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show.
I've returned
Fine. I'll be frank. You're... You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all...
A sound plan.
Just...
Also...
ഇങ്ങനത്തെ സ്റ്റോറികളൊക്കെ ഭയങ്കരമാണ്. ഒരു ഫില്ലിംഗ് ആയിട്ട് പോകുന്ന അടിപൊളിയാണ്. അല്ലാതെ ഇങ്ങനെ ഇച്ചിരി വലിച്ചു നീട്ടി പോവാൻ വരും. ഈ ഭാഗം പുള്ളിക്കാരി നമ്മളെ ഈ ഭാഗം അടിപൊളി സ്റ്റോർ കേട്ടോ.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicion. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. Even you don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, if nothing else. I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. the door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights, Swan?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but...
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
എന്ത് പരിപാടി കാണിക്കണേ?
Our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss
എത്തിയിരുന്നു നോക്ക് പ്ലീസ്.
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler and Paimon. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you...
Wait, how did I end up here? Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that if we wanted to go visit her,
We might not have all the answers now, but...
The present. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flints, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the window.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting...
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rarier, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay, but I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Rehir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
എനിക്ക് ഇപ്പം സ്റ്റോറി ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റ് ആയി വരുന്നുണ്ട് പക്ഷെ ടൈം ഒരുപാടായിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm
2 മണി ആവറായി. സോ
as a business.
നമുക്ക് എൻഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല.
And
an admirable.
It's a means. Let's.
അയ്യോ നാളെ ജോലിക്ക് പോകുന്നുള്ളൂ.
We have a wall's worth of.
നമ്മൾ അവിടെ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആയി. കളിക്കണം എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature, Nodcry's Kuvaki devices, will only have a limited effect on. Also,
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Additionally,
what's that?
Tabat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tabat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. It's weird, isn't it? Or does this mean that...
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
Oh, അടിപൊളി. ഇവൻ കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചു.
He really...
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
ഒരു ടെലിഫോൺ ഇട്ടത്.
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. First of 4 Orthants...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so they're...
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Sorry പറയട്ടെ അവിടെ നടന്നേനെ.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. No, that's not right.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space. Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindis might be too.
I'm afraid I must concur with...
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna... All right.
Sure. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went, Speaking of the Traveler,
Paimon here. Not in at them. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
Well, since this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage, it's well organized. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only... You can really set... This must belong to... Hang in there.
Colonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ ഇത് ചിട്ടിയാണോ 2.0?
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities, as the sparks of civilization shall run out. Unless variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But where does this vary? Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
തന്നെയായിരിക്കും. ഇല്ല
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. So, it's one of Renee's draft this is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
വേറെ ബുക്ക് എല്ലായിടത്തുണ്ടോ? എൻ്റെ അമ്മ കുറേ സ്ഥലം ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, ഇവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകേണ്ടി വരും. ആയിരിക്കും.
Most of the experimental Lilia, when Duke in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of great Still, memory, wishes. The way Renee, that place was the cutting of souls and storing the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here. Renee seemed most... Yep, my some of Alain's old files are complete. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with As for Alain... it's been... What? He created that procedure to save this world. He died having never... Did you really never take a close look at Renee? The very thought of... You once asked... Even the tiniest... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, then the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless... Traverse the world, space the primordial records. This is so horrendously complicated. How do you think it... Fine. So at Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asked. The world needs a solution.
തോന്നി അങ്ങോട്ട് കൂടെ പറഞ്ഞിടുന്നു കുറെ നേരം ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ഒന്നാമത് ഈ സാധനത്തിന് സ്പീഡില്ലാത്തത്. എന്താ സുഖം.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night in a glass of water is magically
Lady Arlecchino.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are...
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
മോണല്ലേ?
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Dottore really have to...
Sounds like an arduous...
Of course. Firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and...
They are nearby.
Great. Aside from that...
She stayed behind.
All right. Guess that's just... Still, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Who's next? You can run, but you can't hide.
Transfixed. This is where I fall. Laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Commendable. Everlasting as the moon.
You're mine. Zap!
സെറ്റാക്കാം ചാവും.
Tidal wave. Riptide. Transfixed.
മ്യൂസിക് ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല കേട്ടോ.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human
Another fine.
What in the world has been going?
A lot.
What? What do you?
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone who.
Thanks. Then again.
It almost sounds.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his new. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply that radiant beast was once a subordinate of. Also.
This is so much worse than I thought. While these
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass.
Her Majesty has also declared
a wise decision.
By the way,
partner, I'm afraid I have bad news.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to.
You can't. We have no idea where the traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his. However, if not considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it.
I hope you're right.
ആർട്ടിഫിഷ്യൽ മൂൺ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയവര് പൊട്ടിച്ചതിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ കയറണം കറക്റ്റാ.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
They are very mysterious. Thanks to research by Master and the Hex. Since you have the
That's true.
I've been thinking about something. That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was now. All this presumes I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork. I suspect only. But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it?
We should.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory. So you knew I was here.
When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry.
What do you mean?
It's based on a...
Glad I asked.
പോണോ പൊളി ഞാൻ മനസ്സിൽ ആഗ്രഹിച്ചോളൂ അല്ലേ ബൈ ബൈ പ്ലീസ് പ്ലീസ് പ്ലീസ്.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
ഇവിടെയൊക്കെ അവൻ ഉണ്ടാക്കി വെച്ചേക്കുവായിരുന്നു.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also,
it's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
ഈ ക്യാരക്ടർ തന്നെ നന്നായിട്ടോ പെട്ടെന്ന് ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്യും.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, that
is skirting around the topic.
Just being cautious.
പണി വരുന്നുണ്ടോ എന്ന് നോക്കില്ല. ഇതൊക്കെ എന്നുള്ള
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still have some of my sense.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals.
Okay.
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here.
Agreed.
മൃഗങ്ങളുടെ മനസ്സും ഹ്യൂമൻസിന്റെ മനസ്സൊക്കെ അവർ സ്വാപ്പ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കും. സോ എക്സ്പെരിമെന്റ് ആണ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത് പുള്ളിക്കാരുടെ. ഇപ്പൊ ഇവിടെ നിൽക്കുന്നത് അത്ര സേഫ് അല്ലെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു.
You're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my...
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something... Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all of... Is there somewhere... I don't dislike my current life. I guess the...
This is the conscious...
I suppose anyone who...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to...
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you
Conria, cease to...
Once again, you fail to understand. You simply do... If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain...
Oh no.
Oh, you did.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless dark? I can't see anything. Even the... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while. But I hope you're not angry with me.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. If I had you sit here for the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, their lifespan, your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and you have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at the... For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last. So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans. You never...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rarier regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal kufag, and right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling...
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. how would I do it?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh.
Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear? Columbina! I said...
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal
Then I'll bet you've...
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess? Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure they're...
Well, life there didn't go quite how...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and...
Lighter.
Well... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord...
Oh, Lord...
Not
Yes.
You must be...
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way.
What? In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was...
Who's Alan?
He was the... Let me ask you...
I'd also like the...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
എന്തിനാണ് വൈകിട്ട്
Did I? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of a Sandrone. I miss you back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here. And like that mystery ally everyone talked... I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining. What lies at the end of all of this? And... Yep.
ആവാറാവോ?
I am not for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
എങ്ങനെ എടുക്കണ്ടേ? ഓൾഡ് ചാനൽ എങ്ങനെ എടുക്കണ്ടേ എനിക്കറിയത്തില്ല. ഇതൊന്നും
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery.
Or not!
Difficult, yeah.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this an... If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been... She's always been by the Traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess is familiar? That's... I cannot sense it. This is likely my... It's now or never. Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time. Traveler. No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. How do I... A way back. Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, Dottoro's actions that day prove that he'd been planning, even if I managed to get back. How can I fight against him? I can't. I have to... Wait. Time flowing backwards. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon sign.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else. I need something with a close connection to me.
That? Feel like some sort of breeze blew by.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a peep. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I... It also explains why she's been present in every past look, because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your...
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met back then. I was...
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. Go. You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is...
What point is he trying to... Why would you...
The creation of a god's laboratory. Mortals are found everywhere.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives.
Hmm.
And the same dilemma that Rerio... Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person.
You've grown a lot since we last met. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a...
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then.
ഓ നമ്മൾ ഷീൽഡ് പിടിച്ചു. വാണ്ടർ വന്നു.
A new face. Interesting.
ഓ എൻ്റെ അമ്മയോ ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല ഷോട്ട്. ഒരു ത്രില്ലിങ് സീനായി കേട്ടോ. ഉറക്കം പോയി.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. Ugh. I never wanted. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my. I expect it's only a matter of time.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Ermin's soul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. There's a lot more work to be done.
ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ലാത്ത സീനാണല്ലോ. റൂമോണാണ് ടച്ചിങ്. നാളെ കളിക്കാം.
Understood. I don't see what's so.
I thought you might say that.
കണക്കുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു.
How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute.
I thought Alain.
And?
I would applaud them for it. That would.
For all we know, once you die.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat.
Is he back? Is he really back?
അയ്യോ 5 മിനിറ്റ്.
Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one. Look at them. You know, once you
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to.
Varka.
Oh, yeah, good point.
What? Ew!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities.
The 3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up.
Our next step is
A place where time.
It sounds like she. The question is.
We considered that question.
Indeed not.
ഇവിടെ നമ്മുടെ കൊളംബിയയിൽ നിന്ന് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ.
I do, in fact. It's something you wonder what lies, but where Miss Cullum.
What about the original moons?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who they were shadows of the. But then one day.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less they can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the Rahier of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this, but this time...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried, but there was already a degree...
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, and then...
Her?
Thalindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. Anyway.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger. What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... the...
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. I had no interest in his research. But being...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking in return. No, not... Yeah, I'm tired of it all. I think...
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past.
Everything happened after he
Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah.
skip over.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but...
Still.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too, and I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So...
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred, but in the end, beyond that. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's alright. I understand. Well, that's everything from—
Wait! One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of the—
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, I must seem so ridiculous. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with... Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. I wanted to help him. At the time, it was only I couldn't kill. I'm sure it was but I was simply... I know I'm never...
How do you plan to...
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which... I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where the documentation was scanned, but from what I have no way of verifying any of it by the...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. About Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, but enough about that.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be everything's getting blurry. Are you alright? Have you come from the distant future?
The world is a vast and ancient place. Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddess.
Am I? Huh.
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically, in other words.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether. Yeah. She's a tough. As much as it paint that.
എനിക്ക് നന്നായിട്ട് പോകാൻ പറ്റുന്നുണ്ട് guys. സമയം ഒരുപാടായി.
Feeding this false
3 മണി വരെയായി.
and I know that even she was.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. No one's trying.
So.
Absolutely.
Yes. Anyway, I'd probably get computing power. No, the issue.
That's a tricky.
Rene DePetrick. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. This is so annoying. If I'd. What do we do then? You don't get it. And I need accurate results, not Anyway.
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to... From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers He's always wanted to get his greedy hands in the desert of Sumeru. But creating games and setting rules, now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power, either way. Dory will inform Lesser Lord. The 7 will have some recourse available. If nothing else. So on the bright side...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who refuse.
Maybe it sounds Greek. Battles are fleeting.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right? I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail? Or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but...
Not necessarily.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis...
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that in as much as I want my vengeance... Too bad it never...
So, what...
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon said. She's a friend. Part of the...
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values. And I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, it can be solved.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on, let's go talk to her.
I'm still in the story.
Running late again.
Wait. Continue the story.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their. That was.
Well, you said it would.
Albedo.
I see. If I might.
I needed to predict.
I see.
About that. It's been so.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him. Wow!
But where?
Come with me. Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computer.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If
easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that. Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly in.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. It was built using wood from a silver white tree. Which...
Conrian technology and are you sure about this?
I can put two and two together.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and this is what the core looks like.
A silver white brand.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid...
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that the only one...
He will have our
On a more positive...
The worst case scenario with a core removal is either a system reset. A core is completely different from a heart. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only...
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. That's right.
Call me Sonnet. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness! You recognize me? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
കൊള്ളാലോ.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I brought with me. It's our lovely little sister. Born. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Hello, Columbina.
It's fine. You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good. All right. Canon and I wanted to know.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire. They would even cast...
Only this...
Right. I did everything in my...
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures...
And so began the war.
So, that's the name the world gave.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the heaven and the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heaven. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then we shall disappear. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So,
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as it would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave. And why
in the messages she sent?
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world,
So you're saying...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and this could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that the question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's
truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But
how can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who lived. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? but it's everywhere in Nodcry.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Very good.
How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd... You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the...
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari. She knows our personalities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but if she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her?
Oh, yeah!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through...
Oh, I know. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this.
As if I could ever...
All right, enough
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Tri-Lunar Authority, I think I might know how. Time to go talk it over with them.
Good thing my earphone charge. ഇതൊന്നും തോന്നുന്നു എത്ര നേരം കിട്ടുള്ളൂ കേട്ടോ. ഫുൾ ടൈം കണ്ടിന്യൂസ് യൂസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടോ. ഫുൾ ടൈം കണ്ടിന്യൂസ് യൂസ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് എൻ്റെ ഈശ്വര, എനിക്ക് ഉറങ്ങാൻ പറ്റില്ലെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ടൈം ഓൾറെഡി 3:30 അല്ലേ. സൗണ്ട് ഇടണം ഗൈസ്. മ്യൂസിക് ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല. സൗണ്ടായി, സൂപ്പർ സൗണ്ട്.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
എല്ലാവരും പവർ കിട്ടുമോ?
Have you figured it out, Kalab? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moon. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely... In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the...
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it. awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Now, I finally get to be the big sis. Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. If your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it's... There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
ജംഗ്ഷന്റെ സ്റ്റോറി ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല കേട്ടോ. എനിക്കൊരു ക്ഷീണമുണ്ടോ നോക്കിക്കേ, ഉറങ്ങണമില്ല. അടിപൊളി സ്റ്റോറി ലൈനാണ് കേട്ടോ.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot...
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Yes. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my... May it become the moonlight that keeps... So this is why Notcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And Kuvaki responds to me, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
നല്ല ഷോട്ട്. അങ്ങോട്ട് അടിപൊളിയൊരു സ്റ്റോറി. എനിക്ക് നഷ്ടമായി.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your ore is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma. It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would... There is always a great price to pay.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well, She knew exactly how we would think and what we, despite being separated by time.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have the civilian population.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
so far so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push this.
There's still a long...
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time.
all right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very...
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know.
Oh gosh.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We ain't...
In that case...
I thought you...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom...
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course. Well, the thing, Duran's findings from his... It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest. If Miss Sandrone's calculations are correct... Anyway, it's up to us to slow Dottori's advance and buy time...
Are you asking me to help you with Bill?
No. When he
Oh.
Well...
Your cash...
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we...
This is... Wow.
It's been many long years. Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone!
Glad you asked.
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on...
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your...
What do you mean?
You're such a greenhorn. Whatever. I'll share the data with you. There. Now...
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
About time you recognize my... Anyway, that might sound harsh to you. I'm kinda...
ഇടയ്ക്കിട്ടിട്ട് പോകാൻ പറ്റുമോ എനിക്ക്? I don't know.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are
you always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes,
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point
Meaning what?
that
Is that...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in.
Don't worry about...
And I give my... yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll...
Paimon will keep it.
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing.
Traveler, Paimon.
Plans!
Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I'm conserved.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon...
I consider it rest well.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to...
Golden Flame, based on the situation.
Albedo! Duran!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the as Dottore...
We fought I believe this...
Here they come. That's as we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time! Your skull!
Observe.
Water jet!
The long sleep beckons.
Another one. Fine. Go! Wipe out! You're pretty strong.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe.
Your skull!
It all adds up. The deception ends here. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this fight. Excuse me? It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. By the frost moon of old. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Get back! The abyss is burning shadow!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings...
Be silent. The night cometh.
The mystery unravels. With one heart, we pray.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Forest, protect us. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing. And so, we are no longer... And in any...
Bambino plano che andavo. സുരക്ഷയുടെ സീൻ കേട്ടോ.
It all adds up. No more lies. You hope. Can't hide the truth.
For the everlasting forest.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Be silent. Observe.
Leave this place.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
And you're already struggling.
By the frostman of old.
Like an ant in my palm.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Leave this place.
No more lies.
Water jet!
It all adds up.
Pathetic.
The deception ends here.
Good. Keep it up. Reverse.
With one heart, we pray.
Entry. Water jet! Wipe out!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
By the frostman of old.
കളിയാത്തോയാ.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Branch into song.
Can't hide the truth.
ഇത് ചത്തു പോവോ?
Things on purpose. Confident.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Water jet!
No more lies.
Found. Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
Moon's remnant. Excellent. You barely managed.
ഓ, ഇത് ഇങ്ങനെയാണോ കളിക്കണ്ടേ?
Did you
No more lies.
Water jet! Go! Wipe out!
ഇത് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ?
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Kalabina got trapped in? There really is no way out.
I'm aware you've been working on... My guess would be that you're trying... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiment. It's such a pity.
You're not fit to be
That I can't... So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old drama. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make it. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh?
Oh, പുള്ളിക്കാരി വന്നോ?
What a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't...
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the
Gone to waste?
I said.
And what makes you think I believe...
I was planning on disposing of your...
Oh, actually,
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
പുള്ളിക്കാരി തിരിച്ചു വരുമായിരിക്കും കൊളംബിയന്.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now
അത് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആയി.
you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was... Of course I have to commit now. My count was interrupted. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and not in the mood to I'll change the topic to something more objectively speak, but her inability to... But regrettably...
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear.
Is that how... By this point, it is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now that you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back, show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnant.
പാട്ടാണല്ലോ.
Keep it up. Wipe out! Such a simple attack, and you're already pathetic.
ഹെൽത്ത് കുറേ
Like an ant in my palm.
the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
Feeling is here.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Close to the new world.
Future is no.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Only I could shape the new world. Only I. In this rotten, decaying world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate.
And
It's
the
about
point.
friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
I mentioned actually I like Sunshine.
No, you're doing it wrong.
What?
The new moon, Mom. It looks, also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster. The voyage begins.
I knew. They say a new moon goddess has been born.
I know.
A
Well,
new moon goddess? Who's saying that?
I am.
The frog? I guess. Hey, are you a convert? Oh, come on.
Come on! We gotta get there.
Shh, keep it.
എൻ്റെ അമ്മ എനിക്ക് ഉറങ്ങണം പ്ലീസ്. സ്റ്റോറി ഭയങ്കര രസമാണ്, എനിക്ക് ഭയങ്കര ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു.
Paimon was pretty much a What about you? Still winding down from everything that's... Okay, well we just went... Lornatar still... Anyway, so... Chin up, traveler. Hey! Don't poke... Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon... Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry...
Okay.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast.
Oh, I've... Careful.
Yeah, shit.
True.
Well...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the Really? I think things...
Paimon's with you.
All right. Life's slow. Were you...
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So I almost completed the story.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes...
Hello there.
So... And I know too? What are you talking...
In the wake of the disaster, at times like the...
And we're using eggs and heat... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No way. Well... I need something to get me through the hard times too. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safe...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better? You underestimate your... Not at all. I rarely come by Nashi. But you're much You're not see. There is no question. You say it like you would... I am most... Sigh a little. That is precisely why... I'm sure we all also... Whatever. Oh, it's... I'm sure you will... If you say so, but... I'll do it. In Admiral, we have the... Yeah. Quite a few familiar faces.
Hurry up, Brassa! Wow! Everyone...
You seem well rested.
I know no one's... Well,
I'm sure you had a sneak...
wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could say that. Honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Well, it's not a...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure...
Mr. Varka...
I can night.
Is he...
You'll have to...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the...
Could this person...
We come here today...
All right, here we go.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Given, unfortunately,
It'll be all right.
you...
I thought you'd approve.
That's a bold statement.
Columbina's... As for the frost, it is up to us.
I like the word... I'm just not... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves luck, but Nodcry's a big place. With all...
Well, that's... Unless...
For now, yeah.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out.
Then maybe it's worth...
All right. You can stop now.
You'd be
Hey, you two!
Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are... Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact...
Okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for this. Just think of this.
Still, it's never gonna stop.
All right, fair point.
Yeah.
Alice just informed the disruption. She plans to... As for me, we have to... I did notice... It looks just doing my... Of course. By the way, they're quite simple.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great... Anyway, you should head to the...
Okay. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഇത് പിന്നെ തീർത്താൽ മതി തോന്നുന്നു. ബെഡ്റൂമൊന്നും ഓൾറെഡി കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആയിട്ടില്ല. മേക്ക് റൂമോൺ നമുക്ക് നാളെ തീർക്കാതിരിക്കും. കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആയിട്ട് റൂമോ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആവറായിട്ടല്ലോ.
You're here.
You're here too?
No. I'm bound for... Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always...
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all that... Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle. Even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me. She said she also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth for safekeeping. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she all right?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale... Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by... I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again.
I think it's
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day. You're afraid you.
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood. No matter what, finding the truth is important. At least, that's what. Maybe I read. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've all.
So, what should we do now? After all, it hasn't been all that long since we were... Paimon, but, if you can't make sense of something... Feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Andromake എന്ന് പറ്റിയോണ്ട് എനിക്ക് വിചാരിച്ചു.
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older but things are much better with it. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around, you'll do fine, Columbina. You really think so? What? We were just starting out then, come on. I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born. Oh, that's great! Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth that...
Good. Then let me open the way for you. Where does this lead? To our shared destination. Huh? Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the story of the time before I was but... yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which the great ruler of the firmament. Wait, them? Why would they do that? I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on... that would have been kind of mean.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me, and no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that will...
Yes.
Stories like that.
You don't believe in happy...
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. about that mage, Nicole? I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
നമ്മുടെ പേടകടപ്പേ ഇപ്പൊ പറയുന്നതിൽ
We're here. Over there.
Oh my god, my ship. എൻ്റെ ദൈവം ഈ ഷിപ്പാണ് ഞാൻ ദൂരം കൊതിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. Solitude for me once meant living up at that night.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so. Look. Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
വണ്ടി വരാനുള്ള എല്ലാ ലക്ഷണമുണ്ട്. വീട്ടിലുണ്ടോ?
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my... Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat...
And what do you...
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time.
Keep this up and it won't be...
Oh, I don't know
കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചൊന്നും
what's going to
പറയുന്നതില്ലല്ലോ.
happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for...
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. One small piece of... I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
നമുക്ക് പുതിയ ഡ്രസ്സ്
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. Traveler. Do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake, but after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now, I am glad that I made—
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I have something for you
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Talent unlock.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. But on the moon, everything the haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little long. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
തീർന്നട്ടോ.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
വന്ന സ്ഥിതിക്ക് പേടം കണ്ടിട്ട് പോവാം ഗൈസ്. പേടം കണ്ടിട്ട് പോവാം. പിന്നിട്ട് look into the room. Inside our ship. Oh, ഇവിടെ gravity is so different. Maybe ഇനി നമുക്ക് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് തിരിച്ചു വരാൻ പറ്റണമെന്നില്ല കേട്ടോ. ഉള്ളിൽ കയറാനുള്ള ഓപ്ഷൻസ് ഒന്നുമില്ല.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. There's a greater. Between them, They control a lot of what happens in... I noticed, but I wasn't particularly interested. So I tended to keep my distance. Now that... Okay. As you continue on, I shall cap...
ഇത് മൊത്തം ഇറങ്ങി കാണണമെന്നുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് മൊത്തത്തിൽ നിന്ന് ഇറങ്ങി കണ്ടേക്കാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നതാണ്. ഇരിക്കണമെന്നാണ് വേണ്ടപ്പോ. അവിടെ വെച്ച് വേണമെങ്കിൽ വിഷ് ചെയ്യായിരുന്നു.
To Gene. I trust that the good news. As for the... We found ours, as ever, in a short... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in wait. I hope they won't gloss over the details of many heroic... I think of Mondstadt Day. P.S. P.P.F. And with the moon...
It's completed.
Add as... Thank you for...
നാളെ നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ നോക്കാമേ. ഫസ്റ്റ് അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. പൊസിഷൻ ഇതാണ് ബെസ്റ്റ്. Bambina, please come to home. കിട്ടാനുള്ള ചാൻസ് വളരെ കുറവാണ്.
No matter how
എല്ലാം തീർന്നിട്ടോ.
busy life gets, you should always. Down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
ഗൈസ്, അപ്പം ഞാൻ ഉറങ്ങാൻ പോവാണ്. ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് ടു ലേറ്റ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്, നല്ല ലേറ്റ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. എൻ്റെ സൗണ്ടൊക്കെ പോയി തുടങ്ങി. ഞാൻ കാണിച്ചു തരാം കേട്ടോ. അത്ര ലേറ്റ് ആയിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ഇരിക്കാറില്ല. ഞാനും ഭയങ്കര ടയേർഡായി. 4.5 മണിക്കൂർ കണ്ടിന്യൂസ് സ്ട്രീമാണ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഫുൾ സ്റ്റോറി ക്വസ്റ്റ് ഇതിൽ തന്നെ നമ്മൾ തീർത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. സമയം 4:30 AM മോർണിംഗ് ആട്ടോ, രാവിലെ ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. വെച്ചോട്ടോ, ഹലോ ഹലോ. അപ്പം പോവാണ്. അപ്പം ഓർമ്മേന അടുത്ത സ്ട്രീമായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ഓർമ്മ തന്നെയായിരിക്കും. ഞാൻ കടന്നു തുടങ്ങിയിട്ട് എപ്പോഴാണ് രാവിലെ പോകണമെന്നൊരു പിടിയോട് എനിക്കില്ല. പക്ഷെ ഇത് വെട്ടാൻ പോകാൻ സമയം എന്നുള്ളൂ. കണ്ണിലൊക്കെ മുടി വീണു. ശരിയെന്നോ. അപ്പം നാളെ ഇതിൻ്റെ ബാക്കിയില്ല കേട്ടോ. കാരണം വെച്ചാൽ ഈ നാളെ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല എനിക്ക് തോന്നണം. ആരെങ്കിലും കമൻറ്റൊക്കെ അടിക്കുക. അപ്പം ഞാൻ ആരെങ്കിലും എന്തെങ്കിലും റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്താൽ ഞാൻ ഒരിക്കലും ചെയ്യാതിരിക്കാറില്ല. സോ പ്ലീസ് കമൻറ്റ് ബിലോ യു റിയലി വാണ്ട് ടു അനദർ സ്ട്രീം ഫോർ. ഓൾറെഡി കംപ്ലീറ്റഡ് ദ ഹോൾ സ്റ്റോറി. സോ നമുക്ക് വേറൊരു സ്ട്രീമിൻ്റെ ആവശ്യം വരുന്നില്ല. വേറെ ഏതെങ്കിലും ഗെയിം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ഉടനെ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യണമായിരിക്കും. മെയിൻ പ്രശ്നം എന്താണെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ എനിക്ക് വേറെ മോണിറ്റർ ഇല്ല. സോ ഐ ക്യാൻ റീഡ് ചാറ്റ്. ഞാൻ വേറൊരു സ്ട്രീം ഇട്ടാൽ തന്നെ എനിക്ക് ചാറ്റ് വയ്ക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. അതുകൊണ്ട് മാത്രമാണ് വേറെ സ്ട്രീമൊന്നും ഇടാത്തത്. ഞാൻ മാക്സിമം മോണിറ്റർ ഫാസ്റ്റ് ആൻഡ് പെട്ടെന്ന് റിപ്പയർ ചെയ്യാൻ ശ്രമിക്കാം. മേ ബി എന്തൊരു ടൈം എടുക്കുമെന്ന് അറിയത്തില്ല. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. എനിക്കെന്നാ പറയണ്ടേ നടത്തില്ല കേട്ടോ. അതുകൊണ്ട് കഴുത്തുകാരുണ്ട്, കയറി പിടിച്ച പോലെയുണ്ട്. മാക്സിമം സ്പീഡപ്പ് തന്നെ ചെയ്ത് സർവീസ് ചെയ്ത് മോണിറ്റർ കിട്ടുമെന്ന് നോക്കാം. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒരു മോണിറ്റർ വാങ്ങാം. അപ്പം എനിക്ക് കുറച്ചധികം പൈസ കൊടുക്കാനൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട് ഒരുപാട് സ്ഥലത്ത്. അപ്പോൾ അതുകൊണ്ട് അതിൽ വേറെ പൈസ സ്പെൻഡ് ചെയ്യാനില്ല. സോ അതുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ തന്നെ നമുക്ക് പ്രിൻസ് ഓഫ് പേർഷ്യയൊക്കെ ഒരു സീരീസ് ഒക്കെ തീർക്കാനുണ്ട്. എല്ലാം കംപ്ലീറ്റ്. ഞാൻ ഒന്നും മറന്നു പോയിട്ടില്ല. 2026 നല്ലൊരു ദിവസമായിരിക്കും എന്ന് വിചാരിക്കുന്നു. ഇന്നത്തെ ജംഗ്ഷൻ ഇമ്പാക്റ്റിലെ സ്റ്റോറി വൺ ഓഫ് ദി ബെസ്റ്റ് സ്റ്റോറീസ് ആണ് ജംഗ്ഷൻ ഇമ്പാക്റ്റിലെ. ആക്ച്വലി എനിക്ക് ആ സ്റ്റോറി ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു. അതല്ലാതെ ഞാൻ എത്ര സമയം വരെ ഇരുന്ന് ഈ സ്റ്റോറി കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആക്കില്ല. പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് പിള്ളേരൊക്കെ സ്ട്രീം കാണുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ദയവേത് ഇത്ര ടൈം ഇരിക്കരുത്. നിങ്ങളുടെ പഠിത്തത്തിനെ ഹെൽത്തിനെയൊക്കെ ബാധിക്കും. അപ്പം ഒരുപാട് കുറച്ച് ഇന്നലെയൊക്കെ ചെറിയ പിള്ളേരൊക്കെ വന്ന് മെസ്സേജ് അയച്ചായിരുന്നു. ജംഗ്ഷൻ ഇമ്പാക്റ്റ് ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്യുമെന്നൊക്കെ ചോദിച്ച്. എല്ലാവരും ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്യണമായിരിക്കും. രാത്രി ഒരിക്കലും നിങ്ങൾ ഇത്ര സമയം ഇരിക്കരുത്. ഞാൻ ഇരിക്കണം എൻ്റെ സ്ട്രീം നിങ്ങൾ രാവിലെ കണ്ടു. ഒരിക്കലും എൻ്റെ കൂടെ ഇന്ന് സ്ട്രീം കാണരുത്. സ്ട്രീം കാണരുത്. കാരണം എന്താ വെച്ചാൽ ഞാൻ രാത്രി ഒരുപാട് വൈകിയാണ് കിടക്കണം. അപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങളുടെ ഹെൽത്തിന് നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ബാധിക്കും. അതുകൊണ്ട് പിള്ളേരെല്ലാം പഠിക്കുന്ന പിള്ളേരെല്ലാം പ്ലീസ് എല്ലാവരും പോയി കിടന്ന് നന്നായിട്ട് ഉറങ്ങുക. അതിന് മാത്രമാണ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് രാവിലെ നന്നായിട്ട് സ്കൂളിൽ പോകുമ്പോൾ കറക്റ്റായിട്ട് കാര്യങ്ങൾ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. എന്തെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എൻ്റെ ഡിസ്ക്രിപ്ഷൻ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യുക, മെസ്സേജ് ചെയ്യുക, തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് റിപ്ലൈ കിട്ടണമായിരിക്കും. അപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ പോവാണ് ഗൈസ്. അപ്പോൾ നാളെ ഒരു നല്ല സ്ട്രീമായിട്ട് ഏതെങ്കിലും നല്ല സ്ട്രീം കിട്ടുവാണെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ഉടനെ വരാം. വേറെ എന്താ പറയാനുള്ളത്? എനിക്ക് സത്യം പിന്നെ നിങ്ങളെ വിട്ടു പോകാൻ തോന്നുന്നില്ല, ആരുമില്ല. പക്ഷേ എന്നാൽ പോലും നാളെ സ്ട്രീമായിട്ട് ഞാൻ വരാമെന്ന് ഞാൻ പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുന്നു. രാവിലെ നേരം വെളുത്തു ഗൈസ്. നിലവിൽ ഏതെങ്കിലും മലയാളികൾ ഈ ടൈമിൽ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യണ്ടോ നിങ്ങൾ നോക്കിയിട്ട് പറഞ്ഞു കേട്ടോ. രാവിലെ 5 മണിയാവാൻ കുറച്ച് സമയം മാത്രമേ ഞാൻ ബാക്കിയുള്ളൂ. ഇതിനുള്ള വല്ല ഗുണമൊക്കെ എന്തെങ്കിലും കിട്ടുമെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു, അറിയില്ല. എൻ്റെ സ്ട്രീം എനിക്ക് തന്നെ കാണാമല്ലോ ഭാവിയിൽ. അപ്പോൾ എൻ്റെ കൂടെയുള്ള ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് എല്ലാം ലാസ്റ്റ് വരെ എൻ്റെ കൂടെ കാണുമെന്ന് വിചാരിക്കണം. അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് എന്തെങ്കിലും അടുത്ത സ്ട്രീമായിട്ട് ഉടനെ വരാം. നിങ്ങൾ കമൻറ്റ് ചെയ്യണനുസരിച്ചിരിക്കും എൻ്റെ സ്ട്രീമൊക്കെ. നിലവിലെ ഈ ഗെയിമിൽ എനിക്കൊന്ന് സ്ട്രീം ഞാൻ ഒറ്റയടിക്ക് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാറുണ്ട്, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഈ വേറെ സ്ട്രീമൊന്നും അടുത്തില്ലാത്തത്. വേറെ എന്താണ് 2024-25 എനിക്ക് പൈസയ്ക്കൊക്കെ നല്ല പ്രശ്നമാകും. അതുകൊണ്ട് എന്നാൽ പോലും നമ്മൾ PC കാര്യങ്ങളും എല്ലാം റെഡി ആക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ട് ആ സമയം കൊണ്ട്. ഈ പ്രാവശ്യം കുറച്ച് പേയ്മെൻറ്റ് കൊടുക്കാമെന്നുള്ളതുകൊണ്ടാണ്. സാധാരണ നിങ്ങൾക്കറിയാലോ ഞാൻ മാക്സിമം സ്പീഡപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് എല്ലാ കംപ്ലൈൻറ്റും മാറ്റി പെട്ടെന്ന് തിരിച്ചു വരാറുണ്ട്. ബേസൊക്കെ പോയിട്ട് നമ്മൾ 2 ഡേയ്സിനുള്ളിൽ തന്നെ അപ്പം തന്നെ റീപ്ലേസും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ ചെയ്ത് പെട്ടെന്ന് റെഡിയാക്കിയായിരുന്നു. ഇതങ്ങനെയെല്ലാം ബിസിനസ്സിലായാലും കുറച്ച് കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ തന്നെ ഒരുപാട് പേയ്മെൻറ്റ്സ് ഡിലേ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. സോ എനിക്ക് ആദ്യം അത് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ഓൾ ഐ നീഡ് ടു പേ ഓൾ ദി എന്നാ പറയണേ ഡെബ്റ്റ്സ് ആയിട്ട് കുറേ കാര്യങ്ങൾ കിടക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ അതെല്ലാം പേ ചെയ്തതിന് ശേഷം മാത്രമേ എനിക്ക് തിരിച്ചു വരാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. 2025 വളരെ മോശം ഒരു ഇയറാണ് എനിക്ക്. മെയിൻസ് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ പേഴ്സണൽ ലൈഫല്ല പറഞ്ഞ് ബിസിനസ്സിൽ വളരെ മോശം ഒരു ഇയറായിരുന്നു 24-25. സോ എനിക്കത് മൊത്തം 26 കവർ ചെയ്യണം. സോ അതുകൊണ്ടൊക്കെ തന്നെയാണ് ഞാൻ എനിക്ക് സ്ട്രീമിൽ വരാത്തത്. ബിസിനസ്സിൽ കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്യണം. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ കാരണം ഞാനിപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങളെപ്പറ്റി പഠിക്കണമെന്നില്ലല്ലോ. അപ്പം പഠിക്കുന്ന കാലത്ത് വളരെ സൂപ്പറായിരുന്നു. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കാലം പറഞ്ഞാൽ മനസ്സിലാവുന്നറിയത്തില്ല. സൂപ്പറാണ്, വേറെ ഒന്നും ചിന്തിക്കാനുള്ള. ഫുഡ് സ്കൂളിൽ പോവുക, ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കുക, തിരിച്ചു വരിക, പഠിക്കുക, സ്കൂളിൽ പോവുക, സെയിം തിങ് ഗ്രൂപ്പ് പോലെ സംഭവിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കും. വേറെ ഒന്നിനെ പറ്റി ചിന്തിക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല. അപ്പോഴങ്ങനെയല്ല, സർവൈവ് ചെയ്യണമെങ്കിൽ തന്നെ എന്നാ വേണേ പൈസ വേണം. സോ അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ഇതെൻ്റെ ഫാഷനാണ്, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഇത്ര നേരമൊക്കെ ഇരുന്ന് ചെയ്യണം കേട്ടോ. ശരിക്കും ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ ഹെൽത്ത് പോവും ഇത്ര ടൈം ഇരുന്ന് ചെയ്താൽ. ഇനിമേ ഞാൻ അവരോട് പറഞ്ഞ് ബോറടിക്കുന്നില്ല. ഓക്കെ ഗൈസ്, ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്. ആരെങ്കിലും കമൻറ്റൊക്കെ ചെയ്യട്ടോ. ബൈ ബൈ.
Shaking underneath, trying to take me alive.